I'll go with that for now.
There she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
When I sort through stuff again, I'll make notes. Try to have things like, I think with true trophies for everything digital I've bought. Relatively complete on that front. Make sure everything's up to date overall. Yeah.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast.
Hi, Trip. How are you?
Would you care to join us?
Happy Saturday. Normally we take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
All goes well, this will be quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. Maybe getting ready for a nap. I went for a nice walk earlier and I'm feeling nice and cozy. And the naps are always good. I would have went for a walk earlier, but we have snow on the ground. And I don't want no part of that. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We will be discussing our views on environmental issues across Zemeria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, right. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is a part of. Fully feeling like spring today. Actually really busy when I was out and about. It's always a good sign. Storm call. We're getting the horizon this year. Fantastic. I love it. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Oh damn, sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zita's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may, what are your plans for today? Oh, right. Didn't you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better to be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay. I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Essie? Van, do you think... No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. No, not Essie. It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here? They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness. He's trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
What?
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she'd never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
Huh? What are we doing in the Marhian Garten? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from her psyche, rather it seems like we're in one of the Garten's standard locals. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermaid to make sense out of our nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. It's a plant. Oh, so they're just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have to clean this up in a jiff.
Deploying shards! Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Fan, activate your boost. Taste it.
Be gone!
It's go time!
Okay, we're good.
Take over!
drive.
Full boost! Don't hold back, man!
I suggest this right now.
I'll let you, man!
Here it comes! Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There!
Ew, sewage breath.
Won't lose! Ha! Now! There!
Take this!
I'll take you on! Activating drive. I suggest this right now.
Let's party!
I'll let you, man!
Here goes! Take this! Eat this!
Here I go!
Reset! Take
Prepare
over!
yourself!
Got your number. You'll be sorry for that. Take that, you ass!
A chance! Ha!
This is very hard to death blow.
A chance! Ha!
Think fast! Take this!
Ha! Here goes! Activating drive.
Don't screw with me!
It's far too rooted to life, right?
Pull out all the stock!
Mr. West! There!
There it is. We unrooted it.
Stats upgraded.
No. Gran. Damn. Must have nabbed him and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're all right. I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we've been had. They boarded the Harvatat? They must have been... That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone. To the car! What the? A crash? Oh no. The light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
What's going on with the traffic signals?
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Just took off.
What's going on?
Everything's gone haywire. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmeralda really hack all the traffic lights? And all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a little much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting farther and farther away. I can't afford to lose them. At least, not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show, if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh yeah? I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time, too. Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model. The Alpheka. If we pursue the Harvatat in this, we will have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like... I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Hermes?
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes?
Hermes? Okay, Hermes. Okay. We actually got the pronunciation. Hermits. There we go. I was pronouncing it rightly the whole time. I actually forget how I was pronouncing it. Why does she still have the helmet on?
Current speed, 650 Selge per hour. Once we come within 150 Arg of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
My minor in French language was itching every time it was being pronounced like the Greek god. Was I actually pronouncing it correctly when we were playing Daybreak 1?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
I was, but yeah, I know I did get corrected.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone...
Loud and clear.
Where's everybody from Erebonian too? That they're
We must
famous
judge
for
our
jumping
fate for
into
whatever
airships.
reason. I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect? Oh.
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Aerial loop-de-loops?
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right.
And Van's leg is broke.
Oh my.
Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Mare Bear hacks into it for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip to the Garten didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of the temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have firm of a grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are farther in. There's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Indeed.
Preemptive shard attack damage by 50%. By 90%. Yeah, it's definitely something that they made this a dungeon. Anyway, moving on.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
Here goes.
I'll be watching your Now is the time to shine.
Won't take long. Have some more. That's what you get. Won't take long. Finish the job. Have some more. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? We're talking.
Oh god, it's the recluse cube.
Now.
my chance.
Gotcha!
Mr. Arkwright!
Too slow!
A chance! Ha! A chance! Activating drive. Now! There! Here goes! There!
Sucker!
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
They're down! Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Now! You're finished!
I forgot I put that on her.
I can live with this.
They ambushed us!
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha! Body's starting to feel heavy.
Sucker!
Here's my chance. I'll heal you. You saved me.
Take that.
Here goes. Ha! Ha! There. Van. There.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, there's multiple portals. Okay. So if I had to take a guess, this portal here goes over to that chest. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Watch it. That one's big.
Now it's done.
There!
Mr. West! Here I go! No, no!
Gotcha!
A chance!
Oh, I can't death blow it.
Ha! There! There! Aaron! Now!
Keep moving, Van!
There we go!
Make it count, Aaron.
There! I'll take you on!
That hurt.
Activating drive. Now! Let me heal you! My
Thanks,
sincere
pal.
thanks.
Take that.
Van! Now!
We're done!
You're finished!
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Ooh, Sepith. Okay. I like the concept of this dungeon. I can't believe they made it into a dungeon, though.
Now it's
Won't take long. Take that, you ass! Sucker! Keep moving, Van!
there!
We're done! Nice! That went
Now
great.
we're talking. That was pretty hot shit.
Let's finish this now! Now it's time for Shaw!
I'll pulverize you in one go! Roger! It's over! You're crushed! You've got this, Agnes!
There! Ha! Now! Reset! There we go! Mr. Arkwright!
Too slow! Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
We'll go this way first.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Reset! Take over!
Watch closely.
You watch. I'm not gonna be able to death blow these.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Never mind. Death blow in the thousands.
Complete. We did exemplary work.
Always got it down, Reset.
Cashmere hood.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
They're down!
Now.
Reset! Take over! Push back!
Huh? There. Mr. Arkwright. Now.
All you on, yes.
There. Ha.
Have some more.
Aaron. There. I'll take you on. Ha. Ha.
Have some more.
You're finished.
We're done.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Tier all. Okay.
These guys look like a bunch of pushovers. These looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work
They're
together.
down!
That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Make it count, Aaron. Blazing flash!
They're down! I'll pulverize you in one go!
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Do.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Get to work!
We can win right now.
Won't take long! Take that, you ass!
There we go. Here's my chance. No! Now! A chance! Ha! Ha! There! Van! There!
It's go time!
There we go!
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Oh, this is lovely. We
Looks
got
like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Take that, you ass! They're down!
Mr. West,
we got 2 cubes with us.
Blazing flash!
Keep going!
I'll handle it. Here's my chance. Activating drive. Ha! Now! There!
This looks like, okay, so these cubes, they look like miniature versions of the first boss from the first floor of the Reverie Corridor.
Reset. Take over.
So it's basically just reused assets. Well, I guess a lot of enemies would be reused assets, though. Trails would never reuse assets? Uh-huh.
We're done! All you on, yes!
Show me what you got.
I'm ready. Reset.
Oh, Aaron's on the verge of death.
Are you alright?
I owe you.
Saved me.
Take that.
Here goes. No, you don't. I'm ready.
Got your number.
So am I playing the games I feel reused myself?
Moving on up.
It's a big oof.
I did it. That's upgraded.
Bet we can rest there.
Good stuff.
Everyone, you came.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Sharid's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Huh? What the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the president. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists. or if it's merely a byproduct of the rampant delusions. Okay, so you've got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about, but ask yourself this: are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop to think about that for a sec. Doesn't this all sound just a little bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the professor and Katra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her. Right.
No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia.
Lore.
Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that.
What's up, Dragon? Yeah, we're still going through this.
Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Already got one.
There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, here's that beast, isn't it? Moss, how are you?
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Oh, great. We're fighting a cube and this thing again.
That's Veradragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon.
I'll take you on.
Got done exercising, now back to gaming. Nice. Oh, look, no death blows. Yay.
Think fast! Take this!
Here's my chance.
Let's party!
Going all in!
The rest is up to you.
I've got this.
Keep it up, it's working. go! Jabril Guard!
There!
Ketra!
Whale.
Here goes!
First floor of the Reverie Corridor. Except this design is a bit changed this time around.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix dance! Chance! Keep your guard up. There. I won't lose. Initializing drive. There.
Ketra! Here goes! Activating drive.
Stop right there! You'll be sorry for that. Pull out all the stock. There.
There!
You've got this, Agnes.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
There.
I owe you one.
That's far enough.
Yeah, that is far enough.
Keep it up! It's
Initializing drive. There.
You can taste that sigh? It's definitely a sigh, isn't it?
Here goes.
71.
Keep your guard up. Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain! Got your number.
a chance! Ha!
Thanks. Take that. Got your number. It's go time! Pull out all the stops.
Good luck!
I'm out.
Leave this to me.
Make it count.
Accessing. Initialize! Mr. Archive!
Think fast. Think fast.
I won't lose!
drive.
Our chance!
Here's my chance. Let's go down. Here's my
Nice
chance.
miss.
I shall end this. Ha! Ha! It's over. Radiant Seeker!
Chance!
May we proceed with caution?
Over here! All for you! Go, Ketra!
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on. Gotcha.
We're having a whale of a time.
I owe you one.
Trizzy, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. For those who don't know, I doubled the time for the goose hat. So any subs, tiers, and tips will now double the amount of time this thing stays on my head for the next 2 days.
I suggest we strike now.
Trizzy, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I hope you're doing well.
Oh dear, from behind?
You know the way chat is, Trizzy. Chat always loves to see the streamer suffer.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working.
There!
Here's my chance.
That's how you're doing, but last statement answered the question. Doing all right.
Let's go down.
It's always a fun time when we're hanging out. It's not suffering, it's helping you keep your head warm. It makes my head fucking hot. Not gonna lie.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Yeah, yep, a hothead.
Hey, are you okay?
Hat really wants to see what it can hatch. I mean, there's not much in there, to be honest with you.
There. All you on, yes.
There's really not much in there.
I won't lose.
Relinquish it to me.
Trizzy, thank you for the 20-month resub. Very much appreciate it.
Now it's my turn.
You have my deepest gratitude.
See, we're having a whale of a time.
Here goes.
Heart Trip, thank you for the sub gift to Shadow Knight. Wonder if we can get that frog. Dragon was denied the frog last night.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Chance. That all you got?
There. This goes out.
I leveled up.
Oh, I could do better.
Frog needs to be level 4. The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it. Definitely is. I promise I won't put it past level 5 this time.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Dragon, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. I wonder if I can keep this hat on the goose all while I have the goose on my head.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again?
Thank you for all the sub gifts.
So,
Very much appreciate it.
So sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides,
I'm afraid to tip my head
it's
now.
not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions.
I need some ice or water underneath the hat. I think the summer it's gonna be like I'm gonna go up to where I get my hair cut and be like, just take it all.
Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can
Although
get.
she might tell me I might get denied that choice.
Katra. Professor.
I said that to her one time. I was like, I'm gonna come out and
Thank you.
if I get sick of it, I'm just gonna tell you to shave it all off. And she just gave me this queer look and was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, well, thanks. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan that they were part of. Do you think... Hey, you guys. Good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find another relay point, the other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes?
Doesn't sound like a fan of that decision. No, she doesn't. She wasn't a fan of that decision.
Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter, and be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
Good, I want my other characters
We'll
back.
meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as a base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah, yeah. That's where we first ran into that Crimson monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst a surge in the discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. What would that vessel happen to... Would that vessel happen to be one of the Ix Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Ix Alba series' 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Gisgard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing the efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinary high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah? Just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. To get the cursor off the screen. Tumbleweed. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons up, now! Oh, this is lovely. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demigrendels again. If there's this many here, and the corrosion's already at the late stage. We got no time to lose. Let's waste them. Okay, they're just hard to death blow, that's all.
Take this! All you on, yes!
Activating drive. Huh? There!
I won't lose.
Whistle. No whistle.
Got the number.
There! Gotcha!
Okay, the whale is the new Albion Wolf, okay.
Chance! Take that! All you on, yes!
It is very good. Chaos enough yet for you? Not really.
I won't lose!
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Our chance. Initializing drive.
Accessing. Initialize! Ha!
Oh, yes!
There's my whistle.
Stop right there!
Got the number.
There!
Gotcha!
These last two trophies are gonna rot me. 26 things to hunt and they randomly spawn in locations. Not guaranteed to get them. Good old RNG, Neil. Good old RNG.
Thanks.
I owe you. Now it's my turn. Now!
Stop right there!
I won't lose! Activating drive. Now! Ha! I did it! Oh, I could do better.
Are you kidding me? I want these things to stay dead. They keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We cannot let them cause any further delay.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
How thoughtful.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Yeah, I like this party. There it is. Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Then let's hurry and find them before it's too late.
Whew, that hits the...
Do I have to use Renee? No, I don't. Bye, Renee.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Thank you. Oh, she already has that. Okay. She already has that one.
Let me handle this.
Oh.
That hits the spot.
If we want to make it to the bridge,
Leave it to me.
we'll have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Let's begin, shall we?
You gotta charge attack ready.
Cut you! They're down now! Let's put it on the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
Yeah, this party makeup is my my favorite.
Duality! Blinched! You're next! Okay. Light! Cut down my enemy! Cut the dark! Let's do this, Ren!
Yeah, 20.
I
Okay.
like where this is headed. Cypher, activate! Yeah.
You're up, Ren!
I'm okay with not getting 0 EP.
All in a day's work. Wow, you totally have their numbers. Hiding this mess up. Slicing down. They're down now. Complete that the upper hand.
Now's a great time for an engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
I mean, 20 EP is not horrible for that.
You're next.
No problem. It's over. You're
Cut down my enemy. Make it count, Van. That's it. It's time. Yeah. Ren, if you would.
I do want to make one change though.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yes,
Parts driver updated.
you're getting this.
All in a day's work.
perfect as always, Ren.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Show me what you've got.
You gotta charge attack ready.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Oh, this is a large group.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Oh yeah, I guess you do. Yeah. Okay.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah. It's time.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. That's it. We'll win.
Sucker!
You're next.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Yeah. Ren, if you would.
Well,
Allow me.
Now then.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate that. Zypha, activate. Now we're talking.
Sucker!
Yeah. Ren, if you would.
Allow me.
It's time.
Allow me.
Too slow. We'll win.
Sucker!
turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Think you can break this?
Time for a little payback. Zypa activates. Ren, if you would.
Allow me.
Taking point. Yeah, check. There.
That's how it goes.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to grab a French vanilla and use the washroom right quick. But I will be right back. Okay. We still have food, some good tunes. Add time. 7? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm even adding the time back. I'm off the screen. Just for you guys. I can go back. It's only right here.
Nice and refreshed.
Looks like a chest.
Where?
Shall we?
You got a charge attack ready.
Like you do. Slicing down. They're down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Your move, Divine Blade. Try and see through this.
I really hope this route is short.
We'll win.
This way.
That fight felt pretty good. Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine. Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight. This will make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready.
Hell are they doing?
We've got the upper hand.
I see what's going on.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Ah,
Going all in.
Well, that's Hercules.
We should go on the attack. Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind.
So my theory was right.
Cut down my enemy. I'll put an end to this.
Got it. It's over. You're
Cut down my enemy. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
sucker.
Van, your turn.
That also means, oh,
Too
crap.
slow.
I hope they never added her in here.
The time is right for a shard boost. Zypha, activate. Let's do this, Ren. Now we're talking. There. Let's do this, Zypha, activate. Let's do this, Ren. Allow me. Too slow. It's time. Zypha, activate.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Knowing them, they probably did.
Have some extra. Yeah. Let's do this, Ren.
Chance. There.
Thank you. My thanks. Appreciate that. It's time. The time is right for a shard boost. Allow me to do this, Ren. The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
That's it. This feels pretty great. This looks like a rest stop. Nice and
Yeah, we started a little early today. You haven't missed much. Just the Najee and Esmeralda dealings.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
It's odd Nate is bad here when we saw him at the end of Route D just acting fine.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group.
That I could believe.
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds.
I wonder if this has to do with the whole thing with the Hercules unit being over in Erebonia.
But first,
and what happened over there during Cold Steel.
Then talk some sense into him.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
I don't even where anywhere I can go. Move over here. Oh, yeah, I can move.
For justice.
I can get. I feel like I can get 3 of you somehow.
Eliminate the target.
Can't. Oh, I get 4 of you there. There we go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna take this one.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria! As if. Too slow! It's time. The time
You
is
over
right for a
here.
sharp boost.
drive. My turn now. Let's stay on the engaging skill. Try and see through this. Yeah. Yeah. Ren, if you would.
Well.
This can't be. Am I? There's still much I've yet to learn. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I never even seen how much damage that done. What happened? Elaine? Why am I? Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning. The corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Oh, would you look at that? They pulled it off. The Demigrendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, the professor called and said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yes, I think I'm all... Wait. We don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people.
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This
Oh yeah, I
plan
forgot about
began
that he was
taking shape
the
when
former
doubts from
or
those close
former
to the
president's
president
bodyguard.
had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
Well, judging by who's involved, I'm going to say probably Jin, because he was mentioned. This is not Cody. Kilika?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Ta-da! That is a very scary ass combo.
Roger, roger.
Phew. I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. Wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Sidon district. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Graham Hart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking.
Graham Hart? Dictator? That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand. We need to get indoors.
Turning the entire city into a war zone? I don't know if it sounds reasonable, but, you know, it's trails.
So that bastard Graham Hart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding
Lots of chaos. Always, there's lots of chaos.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you.
So, here's my little thought process right now. I know Toa's in Calvert. She's originally from Erebonia. Technically, shouldn't she have an Arcus unit? Unless when she became the... like, when she went into Calvert, they gave her a Zypha.
Roger!
Stepping stones from the sea of stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
Seven shots!
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
I'm sorry, but every time I hear Graham Hart, all I can think of... But I don't own a shovel.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher?
Yep, that is a rocket launcher.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Whoa! Fall back!
President.
Probably Arcasuna is not full compatible with Orbital Network and Calverts, and that's a yeah. I like that reasoning. That makes sense now. Also, Ryan from NPC Dialogue, you learn as Ellie's dad. Really?
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
You do?
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back.
We learned his name back in Zero and Azure, so I picked up on that almost immediately.
They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
We knew that Ellie's dad was into politics at some point. I believe that she told us that back in, I can't remember if it was Zero or Azure.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Wait, what? Oh.
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you. Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
Not gonna happen.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Parting gift.
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Wonder if all this was going on during Route D? I wonder.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Futuristic razor phone. I could see it being like, yeah, I could see it being kind of like a razor.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Wait, what?
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Yeah, I feel like everything should be happening simultaneously. I don't see it being like, this is happening one route and then we fix it and then we go into another route and something else happens.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary.
But at the same time, too, depending on what stuff you choose, could alter the way the route goes. So I don't know. I don't want to understand timelines.
You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told.
I still think the guy in the top hat is Dingo.
This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
I should have a Trizzy alt account. Don't mess with Jin.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
You never know, I might have an alt account. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looks like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. Could be I am Jerf. No, that wasn't me. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities, while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Woof. Sounds rough. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's little wonder Albus didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruga and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all of this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans. I feel like everything goes back to Sky Third in a way.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbal networks in the capital.
I think Sky Third is going to be like everything that happened in that game is, it goes back to it somehow, and I feel like it hasn't ended yet. You've awoken from the nap, Cardboard. How was it?
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected. But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major? Learn something new every day. Okay, so she's part of the military.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. but vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another one, like this one, with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. You had to get the same model, right? It's one of those things. Let's argue about cars and what gets spent on taxpayer dollars, right? I mean, what better way to exchange pleasantries while driving to a scene to rescue people?
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from the Tyrell district. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Found it odd Ikaruga never helped until now in any of the routes. I wonder why. And see if Van had the money, he'll probably have a decent car collection. He'd have every garage spot in Old Town just lined off. Different models. One for each day. I think I'll take this one today, and then he has to have like the 8th one for like, that's my joyride car. We don't take that on special, we only take that one on special occasions. Don't know what's going on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with who we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. Not you. What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpion of Zahat unit from the one we fought in the Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah, yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. A fortune is smiling upon us today, because now we can have our own revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest. But sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Let's adjust my party. Where are Judith? My name, Jeff, is... What's up, World Pay?
Destroy them.
Really? That many?
We should go on the attack.
I won't make this easy. Over here. All for you.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's
do this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Then we got a speed news going on. They just announced the next Trails game for the same year. I mean, we're eating good. That's all I can say. We're gonna try too, Trizzy. We're gonna try.
Page upgraded.
Yeah, right.
That was only 133,000 damage.
I'll be quick. You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Zerus form.
I haven't even had a chance to play the 3 games I have already. I mean,
It's time.
lots of games. So little time.
For a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Let's do this, Ren.
Yeah, they got me in the goose for a little over 2 hours, Vipers.
Here goes. You're up, Ren.
We doubled the amount of time
Time is right for a shard boost.
for this weekend.
We should go on the attack. Zypha, activate. Yeah. Let's do this, Ren. I'll get stronger.
Ren is ridiculous. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purpose of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for a quick and dirty. So let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crashers. Those damn Zahat imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zekdarm's men. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's your story this time, huh?
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Hi, female Gilbert. Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded at least. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Begin a combat test.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and
Oh,
false.
see how you were able to guess
dancing in the
things? I
moonlight.
hear you, Dan. I hear you. So little time, so much to do. I'd rather spend one day with you, and if that day is not enough, maybe we can stay in touch. No plans for tomorrow.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van!
Very accurate title, The Wicked Witch of Messeldom.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here! All for you! Don't stop now, Elaine! Going all in!
Too slow! It's time!
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Cycla, activate!
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Yeah!
Well. I agree. Judo had some great lines in this. 30,000. Team her up with Gilbert, give her a talking cat, and you have Team Rocket. It's true. You impudent brats! Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. How do you like that? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Scorpions is hot at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way to get past them. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Grammy! Let's go, Grammy!
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
I told!
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grim Cat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old she-devil from Messeldom. Oh, look. Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. Hannah must be freezing over.
You calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right. I won't let you down, Grammy. You could just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry. I don't want to sully Gilbert with her.
You're gonna be okay.
Gilbert provides laughs. She's just annoying with the
Sounds like
humor.
things are really tense out there. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine.
I wonder if Gilbert will put her in her place, though.
Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them. Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
I'm pretty sure manual labor at work is a lot different than, you know, fighting with your fists.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together.
The times I wished for Patrick. Patty cakes.
Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Teen spirit, Dan? Or school spirit? Sure, just, you know, drive down over the stairs. Hey, isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among their numbers, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Like moths to a flame. Feel the might of our 12 Rege artillery. I've passed along the basic structural data of this Shadar model to your Zyphas. There are thin gaps in its armor. We should focus our aim on those parts. We should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Reset. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points. Every arc needs to fight a tank? I mean, we did. Yeah, we did in the last arc. I mean, we did in every arc. Didn't we?
I'm not making this easy. Surrender.
Think fast.
SC Chapter 3. Gotcha.
Now we're talking. Now's a great focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do
Small
this.
tank in the Geo front.
My blade
There was
is
the
both
tank
true and
in,
false, dancing in the moonlight.
was it CS3 or CS4?
Behold.
I think it was CS4.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Cypher activated.
Yeah, I knew it was the village.
Cypher activate.
I'm also reminded of Elliot's dad on a tank. Elliot, my boy! I'm in with the arms crossed, just riding the tank.
You're so sloppy.
Yeah, right.
Take that.
Too slow.
Bring it on.
You have no hope of winning.
Think fast. Take this. Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Let's do this, Ren. I'm ready anytime.
Cypher activate. That won't work.
Now you see how I was able to get 800k? I do.
Too slow. Yeah. Ren, if you would.
How did the tank miss? Oh, she can definitely cut the tank in two. Van's just built like that. It's true. Oh, tank coming, get it away. How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why won't you fire? Hell yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. All right, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
It's the Eisen shield. And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
They're still in training? Probably.
Unlike other Jaegers,
still trying to
these
get
guys
used to the
have got a sense of
controls,
duty.
new tank and all, you know?
And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
Yeah!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass! Counting on you,
Engaging skill. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
100,000?
Make it count, Van! Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here! All for you!
It's time!
Initiating drive.
You can't best me. Now! You're next, Shizuna. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Yeah.
I love how we could just randomly call a whale into the city.
Allow me.
Deploying shield.
Watch closely. Blitz Samba! Chance!
You missed.
You're up, Ren!
The time is right for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate.
Engaging skill.
That's it. Yeah.
Allow me.
I'm not done yet.
It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Watch closely. Blitz Samba!
Too slow. I'll remember this. Activate. Yeah. Now we're talking. Too slow. Make it count, Van.
There!
Too slow. It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Taking point. Your next. Engaging skill.
That's it.
My move.
Fear, frozen.
That all you got? Chance.
Wonder how long the dude was corrupt for him to be here from all the way from the Three Cities. They could have called him here for something. You never know.
No escape.
Too slow.
Now we're talking. Too slow.
They're down.
We'll win. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Now then.
The time is ripe for a shout.
Nice overkill. Let's go.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No, it can't be.
Iscariot.
It's those monk guys.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here.
Well, he's back on his feet.
There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Oh yeah, it's a different path now. Oops, that slipped my mind.
They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, I realized it after I said it.
I'm disappointed, Hassan.
Well, you would think, because in the first game, you know, they are training. You know, the two Jaeger Corps were training partners,
I cannot
basically.
believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
We all rather forget it.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual, and a clash on the field of battle.
She's something with the church.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Okay, so I'm more and more thinking that she's with the church somehow. I don't think she's a Grosritter. I don't think she's with Iscariot. To me, I'm thinking she's rather with another division, or she's like some type of saint with the church. Where the allegiance is, I don't know, but she's with the church somehow. Every time the Grosritter or Iscariot look at her, it's rather something said or it's hinted at, like somewhere.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Aw, you were waiting for us. How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Gramhart played the people of Calvard to a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, we're good there. Voice acting for him was cool. Could feel the anger. Yeah, I feel like his voice actor did a fantastic job.
Give me your worst. Siding with Gramhart, hmm? Then you will share his fate. Surrender.
How much HP do they have? 47,000. Not horrible.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Baby countdown.
Stay out of this. Think fast.
Yeah, I think we got the numbers.
Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate! Show them your step already! I'll be quick! You're next, Shizuna!
Focus on the engaging skill.
That's it. As if. Too slow! Yeah! Ren, if you would!
Yeah, do you think she'd be able to, like, you know, zero with form of the whole thing and be like,
Here goes.
lay him down on the ground? But no.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Deploying shield.
Too slow! Now we're talking. Time to put
Engaging skill.
Let's do this, Ren. I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate! Ren, if you would!
Does we need more fights? That's true. Game needs to be longer. I mean, at least it's fights, and it's not like the game that never ends.
Too slow! Way to fire me up!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Show them your step, Elaine! There! That won't work.
There!
Too slow!
Champs!
The evasion is paying off on Shizuna anyway.
Now!
You're up, Ren!
Initiating drive.
Ren, if you would!
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Show them your stuff, Elaine. You're open. This will help. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Too slow.
You'll pay for that. There. Got your number.
My turn now.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
That's it. We'll win.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Here goes.
Too slow. They flinched.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. I will always strive to better myself. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
This isn't over yet. You go on ahead, Warrant Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We still got our trump card in tow. All right. Best of luck. Wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. So we fought a tank. Can I take a guess that we're going to fight an assault frame next? Hey, are we just going to let him get away? We have to chase after him. Yep. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? They had 2 assault frames this whole time? They must have taken these from the second garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the Shedar tanks. Ooh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll need to focus on targeting the gaps and take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame cycle is moving in. Begin the operation.
Oh, death blow. I'm assuming I can't death blow. No death blow.
We should go on the attack.
So,
Surrender. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both
They're-
true and false.
they love the double
dancing
fights in this.
moonlight.
they really did.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Think fast. Take this. You're up, friend.
Initiating drive.
Elaine, if you would! Light! Cut the dark! Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Xerith form. Duality. Yeah! Ren, if you would. Too slow.
Chance. Over here.
Xenoblade crossover. Big mighty robots.
Too slow. Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Let's go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging
Your next
skill.
season Try and see through this.
Deploying shield.
Too slow.
Death by freeze. Let's go.
A ring, if you would. Light. Put the dot. Yeah, right. Too slow.
This can't be.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he had a voice.
Too slow. Way to fire me
My
up.
lord, I'm so glad I put that avenging art on.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Engaging skill.
Xerith form. Duality.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. Bring it on. Think fast. Take this.
Now it's my turn.
The time is right for a shard boost.
You can do this.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
And not the most horrible fight that can be.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Stay back! Too slow! We'll win! Show them your step, Elaine! Lord! Ornix!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that. My turn now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Deploying shield.
Too slow.
Deploying shield.
Too slow.
You'll pay for that. Think fast. Take this. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Your next season. Try and see through this.
These are faster than, unless Brandon.
Time.
Pull out all the stops.
Unless they're getting
I'm ready anytime. Yeah. Ren, if you would.
delayed. That's the only thing I can think of. You can bewitch the mechs. Oh my lord. Who's gonna come to our rescue now? Oh no. Corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can do that? That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We will just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Sal or Gien? I'm gonna say Sal. Those talismans took them long enough to show.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Yep.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gien doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama!
Freaking Gotti.
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis.
They call Sal White Orchid Dragon, yet we've never seen him wear white. True. Hard time buying that those two are brothers. They look nothing alike.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some
It's
arrows.
yeah. Aside from the eyes,
Greatest
that's
film
about it.
of all time in the making.
Wait, what does Eros have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Sorry, Mixter's ex-CEO. It kind of was. They wrote Sal good. It's always nice, a nice coin flip every time you interact with him, whether he's going to help you or hinder you. The Jaegers is almost business with him. Never really seems to be anything personal. Yeah, I like the way they wrote him.
We made it through that somehow.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential
I noticed that
office
too,
is just a
hard trip.
stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! Took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
He picked up on that really quick.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
Oh, of course, just dig in the whole join the guild thing there. They are, yeah, they are slightly translucent.
Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you.
No, they got Dad, and even Marielle. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vantai district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. You saw your dad. He was calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be a cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of the Vantai earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Guys, look! Ahead of us! What is that? Oh-ho! It's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point. The Vantai district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. I've only seen the main cast, Sky, being announced, but what I find more interesting are some of the other characters like Niall, Dorothy, Alba, and Lawrence. I'd kind of like to know that too, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm interested. Moments before.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived, and I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
Yeah, we already know Crow is around somewhere.
You have my deepest gratitude. Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Can we get a refund for that, please? It doesn't add any more time.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot.
How is Trails of Cold Reverie Steel 4 the second? I mean, I feel like it's going good.
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha,
we can't fight that.
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please get back.
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Time to fight. You have no hope of winning.
Yeah, I fought enough tanks, thank you.
Over here! All for you! You're up, friend!
Initiating drive.
Surrender!
Show them your step, I'll be quick.
Miss. Miss.
Let's do this, Ren.
Who needs anti-gun tank guns? Just give Vance some laundry change.
Allow me.
So sloppy.
Let's go.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this.
Haven't tried if you can bewitch the
My
tanks.
blade is both
You
true
could
and
try.
false, dancing in the moonlight.
Thank you and have a good day. No, damn it.
Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded. Deploying shield.
Too slow.
Chance. Over here. All for you. You're up, friend.
Bewitch.
Zypha, activate. Let's do this, friend. Allow me. Now then.
Yes, you can bewitch tanks.
Going all in.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, we're fighting tanks like they're people. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we're doing okay.
I like where this is headed. Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Yeah.
Yeah, bewitch can affect a lot of things.
Allow me.
We'll win.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Chance. Be fast.
Tank down by bullet. Yep. Coin bullet.
As if.
Van just had that right mark. See, he knew where to flick that coin to.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive. Let's do this, friend. It's time. The time is right for a shard boost. Let's do this, friend.
Van's a master of pay to win. No, yeah, nothing can beat the whale. The whale is all knowing. I love it. Now the big question is, do we rather the whale or do we rather the Albion Wolf?
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
I mean, we only defeated them with 4.
Yes, Ren! Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Why not the wolf riding the whale?
Don't be alarmed, it's just
Fair.
a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the President's office, yes? That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, look, more assault frames.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion. No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis, everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under
He does
control.
sound odd with that line, yeah.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to
I
get
guess
here,
they wanted to
Your Highness.
portray a bit more of like
Princess Chika
urgency
gave
with
me the
that.
push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Who's left to come to our aid?
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last
We're
fight.
fighting a plane now? Yep, pretty much.
Begin combat.
Oh yeah, is this gonna be like...
Moving in.
Really?
Commencing aerial support.
You're gonna make me fight a tank, a Hercules member, an assault frame, and that, or two Hercules members, and that thing up there.
Surrender.
Honestly.
Think fast. Take this. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Now then.
Yeah,
let's
it's,
do
yeah,
this.
typical.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Half expecting Crow to like pop in there somewhere with what was those new versions of the soldats?
Face the power of the Republican Army.
Got you covered. Light! Cut the dark! Ren, if you would.
Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, the turfing. There you go.
Too slow.
Deploying
Oh, you see
shield.
the blue turfling coming down? It's like, woo. Let's go.
Way to fire me up.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Well.
Allow me.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. We're done.
This can't be.
Good thing we have plot armor to protect us from sword attacks from giant mech.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Zeroth form. Duality. Let's do this, Ren. The time is right for a shard boost.
Well, it gets that damage multiplier up real quick. I think it hits 12 times per enemy. I think it does.
I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate. Yeah.
Whale.
Ren, if you would. Allow me. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Not once turning into Grandy is a choice. Hey, you can pretty much turn into it any other time. It's like Mare probably thinking these are too easy, more than likely. Gamut Mare. I believe you can, Shadow King. I believe. I think Reverie is going to be the long slog one.
Too slow. Stay back. Too slow. It's time. Preparations are complete.
How are they so strong?
Yeah. I'll get stronger.
If only Van got a level up there.
Still much I have yet to learn.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Waffling whether or not I get the dazzling versions of the game, or if it's worth the time or effort to do so.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
Of course.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
That's the group I was missing.
That was... Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer.
Monado boy.
So we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Who's this? Her brother?
The soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Sure. Let's just take a moment and upgrade all our stuff. They didn't have save points. The entire battle royale in one go. I mean, it wouldn't be. Oh, okay. Van got it. Van got a full heal. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. In that case, let's start upgrading some of these. That's good. All right. We're at what? 18. Okay. I will be right back, folks. This is the act that doesn't end. Goes on and on, my friend. There's a drink that lets you save, apparently. What? I'm confused. All right, let's go. Moments before.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours.
Finally watched the new Venom movie. No worries, Neil. Have a good night.
The other members of
Hope
this
you enjoyed the movie.
quartet also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
Oh, you don't remember that.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for. Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
That was dramatic.
Close call. How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I'll not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter. What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father.
Talk about a reveal.
But you'd be causing me, no, another you, to bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life.
What's with the artificial recreation? Think Sky Third.
The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad! Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
I mean, that's what pushes her buttons. I'm fine with it.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Damn it, Walter!
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're
Her
not
smug
the real
face is,
deals.
oh,
Just
so good.
goop shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I've fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
But no, you're gonna help me.
Themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally.
From the
I plan
bench.
to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
I mean, how far back can they go? They're trapped.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this.
So confident after he got red aura, right?
I shall play my part.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Oh, so that's what you're doing. You're gonna hide up there.
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
This is the only extra SP I failed to get.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Tough bonus SP fight.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, flame! Duron!
Time to wreak havoc. Go already.
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me.
Come and get some.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate!
Sight, activate.
Time to push through!
Zin's S-Craft can deal over 10k. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Engaging skill.
Divine Blade! Zeroth Form! Duality! It's time!
Get ready.
Initiating drive.
Miss Pratt!
Deploying shield.
Get out of my sight!
Yeah, right.
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Wonder if it goes for Walter too. I wonder.
Give me your all!
Cypher activate.
Yeah, right. Too slow.
Got you covered.
Let's go.
Ha!
Give me everything you've got.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this! Yeah! Here's my chance.
Yeah, Jin is a freaking tank with, he almost got 300,000. It's crazy.
Give me everything you've got.
Let's stay on the offensive. I like where this is headed. Activating Mystic Vision. That won't work. Here.
Get out of my sight!
It's time. I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate! Yeah. Miss Prime! Allow me!
Burst!
Now!
There!
Got your number.
Yeah, right. Here! Stay back! Time for a little payback.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Take this!
Make it count, Van. I suggest we strike now.
Zypha activate.
Deploying shield.
Yeah! Miss Price!
Not bad.
Oh! Thundering kick!
There.
I owe you. Appreciate that.
Not bad.
Oh, flame! Juron!
Time to wreak
Activating skill. Now it's my turn.
Yep, that's something.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed.
I want to do that because
I'm ready anytime. I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
You cannot run. Fire! Yeah! Miss Price!
Allow me.
Let's go!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Show us your determination!
Let's stay on the offensive. I suggest we strike now. Huh.
I owe you one.
Let's go.
back here.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Behold, the fists of
the immovable. All right, palm strike.
Too slow.
Salutations to the Pure One. Show us your determination.
Got you covered.
Stay back. Here I go. Activating drop.
Salutations to the Pure One.
I'm ready anytime.
Something's coming. Get ready.
I know all there is to know.
Come and get
Cypher, activate. Miss Pratt.
Allow me.
Appreciate that.
back.
Now we're talking.
Oh! Oh, that hurt.
Come and get some.
Oh.
They're about to attack. Careful.
Engaging skill. Zereth form.
Duality.
That won't work.
I'm going on. Time I end your misery.
That was,
Now cough it up!
Boost gauge limit broken.
That won't work. That won't work. That won't work.
Way to fire me up.
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Zereth form.
Duality. Stay back.
Bring it on. Think fast. Think fast. You're up, Ren.
I'm ready anytime. I suggest Cypher activate. Miss Pratt.
Allow me.
Here I go. There.
Salutations to the Pure
That
One.
won't work. That won't work.
Stay back.
she's fast.
You cannot run. Fire. It's time.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Preparation initiating drive.
I owe you one.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
That won't work.
Bring it on. Cypher
Activating skill.
like hell you're running. Eat shit!
Salutations to the Pure One.
That won't work.
Here's my chance. Show us your determination.
Now! That won't work.
Deploying shield.
My turn now.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
I suggest we strike now. Time to push through. Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Now! Prepare yourself! Now it's my turn.
Preparations are complete.
Come and get some.
Zypha, activate! Yeah, right. My sincere thanks. Appreciate that.
Here goes.
Well, Jin was down to like 130,000, then he healed for over 100,000, so.
You have my deepest gratitude.
At this point, I'm running out of snarky quips to say after 50 months, so Tom Hunks. Dark, thank you for the 50-month resub.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Very much appreciate it.
Think fast.
My turn now.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of loud.
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi, Daramus. Do the impossible, move the immovable. Row, row, fight the power.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Give me your all.
Engaging skill.
Now! You're stunned.
Salutations to the Pure One.
So, what do I want to do here?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Look who's coming!
I'll do this.
Accessing. Initialize. Follow my lead.
You're up, Arkride!
They're about to attack. Careful!
I have a Blu-ray set on the lookout in Anime Expo.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure.
You guys almost got another hype train started.
Sunray.
Deploying shield.
Yeah, right. Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Take this.
Yeah, right.
Got the number.
Nice miss. His second Ashcraft a single target only.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Show us your determination.
Come and get some. There. You're up, Ren.
It's a very powerful single. Like, there's advantages to AOE and single target S-crafts.
Come and get some.
I still got the clone.
Give me everything you've got.
Show us your determination. Zypha, activate.
Ha! Give me everything you've got.
Oh, flame! Juron! Stay back!
Initiating drive. Yeah! Miss Pratt!
Oh, that worked out well.
Allow me.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Take this! Burn like hell you're running. Eat shit! Go already!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, right.
Deploying shield.
My move now.
I like where this is headed.
Over here. All for you.
It's time.
Show us your determination.
Initiating drive.
Ah, damn it! I wanted the crit.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah! Miss Pratt!
Allow me.
Here I go!
Going all in.
Salutations to the Pure One.
You cannot run! Fire! Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
Not gonna lie, that
Threat detected. Take care.
clone is actually useful.
Engaging skill.
There! Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Here! It's time.
Now we're talking. Going all in.
See what a dude used them all the time in Daybreak 1, right?
I like where this is headed. Yeah!
Show no mercy, Ren.
Allow me.
It's time.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Deploying shield.
Too slow!
Bring it on! All got me so strong.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice. Yeah, we would have been done long ago if he didn't heal. 4 EP. Nice. Or 4 SP.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
Gotta love it from the bench.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can
They
I ever
switch
face
bodies.
former President Rocksmith?
It's like 13 going on 30, isn't it?
Father. I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
That one's a freebie?
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla! Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika, welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. And wait till our next bout, Jin, Keeluka, and same to you, Arkwright.
I love how their story goes all the way back to second chapter. Two more. I'm assuming that there's one more route for this this act.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Double A.
I'll gladly take that.
Sprig Invest.
Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys...
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops.
Yeah, that's the pronunciation. It's not Zin, it's Jin.
This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits.
There was no rewind in this, right? Wasn't there? Or if there was like one.
We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included.
Because they wouldn't use the rewind.
The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working.
This is
in our
probably
favor.
the best route so
At
far.
least that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky.
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Pandemonium all over again. Doom 2, Hell on Earth. I mean, we're having fun with the Daramus.
What's happening? At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything is culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
Part of me wonders if that's really Ace. Like, it could be his body.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came
But it might not
so
be him.
far.
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! On yet!
Van! Perry? Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I know that voice.
Is that Nadia?
Nadia! Where are you? Aggie! Take this!
Oh, the 7th.
Genesis.
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last route! Nadia! Nadia!
And rewind. Okay, so I'm okay with this rewind. Some of these here other ones, I was like, really? But I'm okay with this one. This one makes a lot of sense to the story. You collect all 7, then so it kind of makes sense. I'm okay with this one. That's a lot of routes. Oh, I lose Ren and Shizuna. And Elaine. Oh god, no. I had to play back through all them routes? No. We'd be done.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Yeah, they finally react to having them all.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again.
Yeah, if they went back to, if they had noticed, like every time you rewound, if they acknowledged getting another Genesis and kept it consistent, it would be fantastic. It would relate so much. But now that you have collected every one of them, and now it's like, oh, we have them all. It's a bit of an inconsistency there, but I see what they were trying to do with it.
And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the
Yeah,
focal point
because
from
we
which
don't
everything
have the
was
Genesis,
consumed.
so, or we have all the Genesis, so we don't have to do the routes.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Route F. Longest act ever in Trails.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
No one said I. I'm flabbergasted.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Jeramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Cold Steel 2. The game that never ends. Okay. How to double size and make sequel. Easy, just have players collect items again and again and again and again.
More candy.
It's not that there's someone here with the name. It's just if you go to gift
trouble
sub
now.
to a specific user, you'd find some interesting names, and that's how some of these interesting names come up. Like we had one that was gifted earlier that was oh shit. Here we go again.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Stepping inside?
Now we know why some didn't like this game. It was all routes.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Like I'm pretty sure this is the time Septarian.
That really hit the spot.
Come back anytime.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let's roll, gang.
Would have been better if they used it, and that's what we were saying, Stormcall. Like, it's a great mechanic that they added, this whole rewind system. But the biggest issue that I have with it is it's overused way too much.
Anything of interest? I hope you found everything to your liking.
Various shops to peruse.
And that's the issue. I really enjoyed the whole rewind system, but use only at key points. Finally, I found the one.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I've been missing one movie. The story centers around Green Hill High School Basketball Club. The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new team captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocked Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against the toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through the impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
That was a slap.
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell!
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
The team manager role fit Nina like a glove. She looked so courageous during the scene where she gave Evan a piece of her mind. It was like I couldn't tell where she ended and Lympha began. I'm sure those team manager characters are popular with the certain crowd. I have to admit, she looked pretty damn cute in both the school uniform and the jersey. I didn't realize you were into that sort of thing, Van. Shit, that came out wrong. I bet I sounded like some creepy old weirdo just now. Wait, does that qualify as sexual harassment? Oh no, it doesn't particularly bother me, but I wonder if the girls in Van's grade said the same thing about him back in the day. I'm sure he looked dashing in his school uniform, and he must have stood out in gym class. What do you mean by it doesn't particularly bother you, but what comes after the but? I really wish we could have gone to school together. No. Yoo-hoo. On yes. Anybody home? It's a little embarrassing watching this sort of film with you. It reminded me of what we were like back then. Damn it. Why'd you have to go and blurt that out? I was thinking it too, but I was gonna keep my mouth shut. Besides, seeing a movie together ain't a big deal. It's not like it's the first time we've done this. Well, excuse me for not being as nonchalant as you. Good going, Van. Bit of sourer mood. In any event, I appreciate your inviting me. Yes, purchase. Watched all movies. Yeah, Act 3 is kind of like, ugh, it's a slog. I've been enjoying the game. Like, up to Act 3 has been fun. It's just, and Act 3 hasn't been so bad. It's just,
Showing on screen 1 will
all the rewinds has just brought the act down. It's been fine up until, and you know, some parts during. But yeah, it's just that the rewind stuff is particularly overused.
Story of blood-stained
I think the games needed more fake outs where you think they're going to rewind but then don't. Like when Swin faked getting stabbed in the heart. I agree with that, actually. You think, because I got caught off guard with it. I thought we were going to rewind, but we didn't.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So I like that idea.
Why not buy
Just as long as you don't overuse that as well, Fifth. Under the power of the red ore, let's fight each other and rewind again and again and again. Again. HP plus 4,000, EP plus 400. I think I know who that's going on. Oh wait, I don't need that on her because I got like, you know.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped, and we'll be looking forward to your next visit.
The structure is just too repetitive with the rewinds and the mind control corrosion. It's just a bad combination. Yeah, like
a movie theater, boutiques.
They really need to. They should have just not used it as much, but cut it down to a point where, you know, instead of what was it? A, B, C, D, E. Instead of 6 acts, you can go like 3. Like 3 routes instead of 6. Half it, maybe? You could have fit a lot of that into one route. It's up to how you think. In the other hand, Act 3 also describes something in backstory or character. You do get a bit of backstory in that with the characters in that. And I do like that. The island was full of fighting for friends, then this act is full of fighting. Yeah, it's the same concept. Interesting concept, poorly utilized. That simplest thing you could say. That is exactly right. Interesting concept, just executed poorly. Glad the routes were quick. Overall, I've been doing like a route, a stream.
Off we go.
No budget for making new enemies. Let's fight our friends. Showing that Fairy was still hung up over what happened. Yeah, that was an interesting part of the backstory there. I don't think there's anything new because we're right back to where we were. So.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
Yeah.
Today's news briefing.
So. And there's still a section in Dirk Memorial Park that we haven't gone to. So I'm wondering if that's where this is going to be. Where this route's going to be. Did like how they shown that Fairy was still humble. And shown the worry Reset has the most of her in his machine and therefore could question what's going on with her. They gave little hints in each one. Islands were full of dead ends you can avoid, yet they didn't give a single, didn't have a single one in all of this act. They had it where you can be smart and you could avoid stuff. Yeah, and I was the unfortunate one that hit every single dead end on Nemeth Island because, like most people, you go where the exclamation points are to, which were the dead ends. I didn't hit the nuke one because I actually was smart on that one and I defeated both the twins at the same time. I thought about that one. All right. We're going to go to the Vantai district, but I have to use the washroom right quick, so I'll be right back. I'm also going to run the ads now because we only got like 6 minutes. Okay. We'll wait for these ads to be over with before we continue. Overall, I've been enjoying the game. The one thing that, like I said, that I found a bit difficult, that I haven't found really difficult, has been the difficulty. So I'm hoping towards the end of the game is when I will actually, you know, have a bit of difficulty with it. Also, I posted this in Discord, but I forgot to share it at the beginning of stream. I've been thinking, after doing Expedition 33, the demo that we got, it's been on my mind probably that it's not guaranteed, but if I were to add a 4th stream night, which would you guys prefer? So I did a little bit of a straw poll. It's either going to be Mondays or Wednesdays if I do decide to add a 4th night. So I figured I'd let you guys see which one nights would be better for you and go from there. Because I want to do Expedition 33 on release, but we're also going to be playing through Tales, so we might have to split the days up. This Tales game, we're doing Berseria. Voted for Wednesday since Monday is the start of the week and put a toll on you. So it had, both days have their pros and cons, obviously, but Monday, everything, if we do Monday, it's all 4 stream days together. However, Wednesday has that little break in, it has the 2 days and the 1 day break in between. So like I said, it has their advantages and disadvantages. And then after we do Berseria, we're getting into some retro. Okay. Bantai District.
Heading to the objective. It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
I want to see something. We're at 344 logged. Okay. I need 9 more chests to plunder to get Yatagarasu. So there's 3 more side quests, basically. A bunch more gifts. Need to find a portal, catch a fish. 2 more drivers. 7 hollow cores maxed. We're getting there. All Zyphas unlocked. We're getting there too. We might have 5,000 enemies slain by the time we finish the game. Not horrible.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one.
Portal.
This is kind of fun.
Low chance of granting stealth when hit by an attack. Mirage in time, though, that is fantastic.
Do you really mean that?
Hello. Thank you.
Here we are in the Vantai district. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvardian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on the statues of Aramis at the academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here, too? Even throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Maybe worth giving it a once-over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in internal structure. Residual spiritual pressure, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait. Huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh? How's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, it must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, there is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. I don't have my Shizuna or my Ren. I have freeze. Don't have burn. Oh, yeah, I got burn. I have seal. I have blind. I have mute. I have fear.
On my way.
I'm assuming that I have everything done that I need to.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Off we go.
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orville Cafe.
Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual, on the surface that is. Yeah, I can feel the dark force from before. Or no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Vantai district. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
I love how everyone has one. Or almost has one.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Yes! Got the party back!
Ren! Renee! Shizuna!
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot.
I bet.
And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Yes! Let's go!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where S would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then... S!
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
S, you're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though,
It does
when
make
first
sense now,
began
though.
for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders.
I
at
still
its
like that
convenience
image that
all the
was
same.
in Neo's Discord of him with a weed whacker in each hand.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Gotta trim those weeds.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Wait, what?
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Oh, it's the armor. Oh, it's the artifacts that were stolen. Okay, I got it.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
The Fangs of Rahu. And Ishtanti.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Oh?
Huh?
Got the butterfly!
Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How
fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolswitter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
I was kind of hoping for Celeste and Leon, but you know, I'll take the butterfly.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Oh, I don't want to change equipment. Actually, I do want to change equipment. Oh, okay.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Yep. Thank you. I'll take
Switching
that
to
back.
maintenance mode.
Okay. Okay. What do I need here? That's fine. What do I need here? Of course.
Skill set updated.
Oh, Van has that.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
We don't get the golden butterfly now.
A new skill I see. That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
Do I have on her now? That, okay.
Driver replaced. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Put that back on him. She's good. She's good. She's good. Oh, she's level 6. Oh yeah, same level as Van. Nice. Okay. Not worried about Kincaid. I would have laughed if they didn't level her at all, considering you don't have her for so long, right? Put her in this battle at level 44 and like, you know, we'll deal with it.
We've got this in the bag.
Got you covered.
Let's go.
Displaying.
Time to push through.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Too slow!
It's time.
Go get him, Tiger. I like where this is headed.
Zypha, activate.
Yeah, yeah. Now! Cleave them in two, princess.
Focus unleashed.
I was gonna say she has 2 HP. What?
Engaging
Cleave
skill.
them in two, princess. Try and see through this.
Yeah! Our time to shine.
Make it count.
Yeah. Get him, Ren! Allow me.
It's time.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren! Ren!
This gauge limiter removed.
Think fast! Take this!
Deploying shield.
Your turn, Nadia! Activating skill. Now we're talking. Got you.
Oh, her attack animation is so slow though.
Also, Zenza activate. That won't work. Too bad. Initiating drive. Too bad. Initiating drive. Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill.
Oh, I bewitched one. I bewitched to both of them. Nice.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Over here! All for you!
It's time.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. Energy output at full. Zenza activate.
Oh, I was hoping for a counter. They should be able to counter on their misses.
Allow me. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard beast.
We've got this in the bag.
You've had that happen before?
Release.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Your turn, Nadia.
And scene. Maybe. Yeah.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Ren's Buster Cannon has been upgraded to double Buster Cannon. I mean, anything with Potter Modder? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Shizuna and Ren are your favorite characters in this Calvard arc, so
Hostiles neutralized.
I've been using them
Knowing
pretty
as
much
that
any
was, they
chance
were
I've
still
gotten,
just empty
so
husks in the end.
Ren's been my favorite for ever since we met her back in second chapter.
That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those
Yeah.
overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. Your help came in handy this time.
I mean, she swung her glaive a few times. That's about it.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Say what? You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's dusk glaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
You mean you can help?
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame! And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
That chess message has it right there. Of course Shizuna can help cleave dimensions. I feel so empty now.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
We're in. This is the Grandmaster's turf, huh? Or Garden Master's turf, huh? Yeah, this is the Grandmaster's turf. We found it. We stumbled upon it. Wrong dimension. The vast majority of it's stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes. And it was the Marian Garten's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master? S is somewhere farther in LP. LP2, probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days. The same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Then we can get the 8th Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of all people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. Oh, look, a healing spot.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Meteora, that was a good CD by that was a good album by Linkin Park. Do I want to put his evasion up to that? I recall Meteor is considered their best one. Yeah, it's definitely one of their. It is probably their best one, yeah. In my thoughts on it, anyway. Oh, tack just went above 1,000 for her. Oh, Lord. Then the hunting party, where I will say their last with Chester was their worst. Chester's voice, you can't, like, Chester had an amazing voice. Meteora was probably their best one. Don't want to judge until you hear the full album. That's understandable. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing that.
That hits the spot.
I'll wait until we're into Garton in order to do that. Who has the choker? Oh, Fairy. Never mind.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the
Here
sake
we
of
go.
his plan.
Now then, let's go. Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay. Step line.
You got a charge attack ready. They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Zereth form. Duality. Our time to shine. Activating skill. You're open. Well, that's that. What's next?
What's Mosey?
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Down.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Cut you up. Down. Wonder who will fight next. Cut you up.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
I think my favorite from the Meteora album was probably... There were so many good ones. But I think my favorite was probably Breaking the Habit and Numb.
Engaging skill.
Zereth form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. It's time.
Have some more.
Your turn, Nadia. There. We kicked some serious tail out there.
That's a gate. Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhien Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird
Watch out.
vibe.
You're up against the large
Like
group.
there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Engaging
All
skill.
you, other blade lady.
Other Blade
Zereth
Lady.
form. Duality. You're next. Fine. There. Cut down my enemies.
I'm very glad to have Nadia back.
Go, Nadia. Now.
Chance.
You're open.
Not that I mind using like Catcher or anybody, but
Now then, let's keep moving.
This will make a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand. Your move, Divine Blade. Freezing Wind. Cut down my enemies. You're next. On. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies. Go, Nadia. Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better. Zelda activate.
oh, I forgot to check. I mean, they're very easy.
Have some of this.
You're up, Ren.
Allow me. Now. Your move, Divine Blade.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Wonder who will fight next. Release.
don't have to worry about that one. Gap, array, aim. Okay, Oz will be. Oh, the one that Swin got. How we can randomly just, you know, exchange a hollow core with Swin, I don't know, but, you know. It's fine.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Blink, we've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Release.
Close enough for it or something? Probably. I'm going to assume that the multiple circles is easier to do.
Our time to shine. Zelda activate.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this. It's time.
Have some more.
We kicked some serious tail out there.
EP3.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
They're down now. Deploy shot. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Up to you.
No problem. It's over. You're
Fight my enemy.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's begin, shall we?
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
This is also reminiscent of the way Pandemonium was.
Wonder who will fight next. Blink now. Deploy shot. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
It's just the Garten instead of Pandemonium.
Now then, let's keep moving. Let's take them out. Cut you up. Now's your chance. Activate charge. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Oh, look, it's a red giant.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Ooh, well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves. Shouldn't be much longer now.
Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll exploit that.
Engaging
Have
skill.
some of this. It's time.
I forgot she had that.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts initiating drive. You're open.
Go get him, Nadia.
This slaying enemies. Now's your initiating drive.
You're up, Ren!
I dig the music in this place, though.
Who will fight next?
Slicing down!
Away we go.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Take them out! Cut you up!
Slice it down! Blink if you act now.
We've got the upper hand!
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Oh, you other blade lady!
Try and see through this!
Yeah!
Blink! I'll put an end to this!
Okie dokie! Oh, there!
Cut down my enemies! Make it count, Van! There!
You're up, Ren!
The time is right for a shard boost. Allow me!
Sucker!
Our time to shine!
Have some more!
Well, that's that. What's next?
Lore, Nagi, aim.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
Season up!
Try and see through this!
Our time to shine! I'll exploit that! It's time! Allow me! I'll exploit that!
Well then, away we go.
Slicing down!
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Other blade lady!
Xerith form! Duality! You're next!
Fine. Oh, there!
Cut down my enemies!
Our time to shine! Initiating drive. Allow me!
They're down!
Like that! Allow me! Like that! Zypha
The floor's yours, Van! There!
There's gotta be a way I could speed her up more.
We can... Some serious tail out there! This cutie has booty. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Slicing down! Get down now! We've got the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
Got it, Silverblade!
Try and see through this! Up to you!
Got it! It's over! You're
Cut down
crushed!
my enemies!
Chance!
Make it count, Van!
Take that! They're down! You're up, Ren!
The time allow me. Have some of this.
Your turn, Nadia!
Activating skill.
There!
I'll exploit that.
Good work, guys.
That's not horrible.
One piece.
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
We should be able to rest here.
Nice and refreshed.
Next.
Honor 6.
There he is.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
And beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the
help I can get. Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end. You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Oh yeah, he brought friends.
I must atone for what I've done.
Win without anybody getting KO'd. That's gonna be very hard. Pretty sure they have it's been going really well, Neil.
Preparations are complete.
Going all in!
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
What's my chances of getting good RNG and wiping out everybody besides Swin?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh! Everybody but one!
I like where this is headed.
Ah, shit.
We've got this in the bag.
Think fast! Take this!
That won't work.
There! Take this!
Now I'm mad. That won't work. Too bad.
Now come on, whistle him. I would love a whistle. Whistle would be fantastic, actually.
Your move, Divine Blade! Try and see through this!
Yeah. Yeah. Go, Nadia.
Okay, no, no whistle. We're good though. We're still good.
I'm taking you down.
That won't work.
There! Take this!
Now I'm mad.
Now's your chance to boost. I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
It's time! I'm ready anytime!
I'm taking you down.
Oh, there's a back.
I like
Okay.
where this is headed. Certain arts will be more potent. Allow me, Red.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited!
Yeah! Just gotta worry about Swin now.
Let's go!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I take it Dragon and Heart Trip doesn't like that I deathblowed all of them besides one on the first attack.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Or they're giving me the stairs and leaving because of my luck. One of the two.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Deploying shield.
Your turn, Nadia!
Probably the luck.
Our time to shine. Zypha activate.
Engaging skill.
You're open.
More than likely.
Can't take much more.
Let's do this, Red. I'm ready anytime. Initiating drive. Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill. Yeah, right. Yeah. Get him, Red.
Whale.
Allow me. Let's go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Go, Nadia. Zypha activate. That won't work.
You aren't getting away.
Oh no. It's the diaper.
Yes.
Well, there's my KO. Shit.
Now then.
I'm taking you down.
Zypha activate. Thanks a million. We're talking.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Go, Nadia.
I didn't think that. Did that do enough damage to kill me, or did it just
Let's
death
stay
blow
on
me?
the offensive. Zypha activate.
Too slow. You're done.
Too bad.
Oh, he's hitting harder. That's why.
Easy does it. Your turn, Nadia. Here we go. Now's your chance to boost. I like where this is headed. All set. Initiating drive.
There. Take this.
Too bad. Zypha activate.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
Sucker. Is that all you got?
Yeah. Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill. It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Zypha activate. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Our time to shine. All set. Let's stay on the offensive. Zypha activate. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
I wanted to get that crit from him, but oh well.
Let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Stay back!
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Yes, I've got it.
They're down! All set! Activating skill.
Yeah, so by the looks of it, yeah, he's just doing more damage than Van, that's all.
And finish! What the? Have some of this!
Boost gauge limit
Other
exceeded.
Blade Lady?
Yeah, right?
Engaging skill.
You're next. Sure thing. Cut down my
I won't give up.
That's how it goes.
Oh, well, I never got the SP from that, but I don't care.
Still much I have yet to learn.
Onwards and upwards.
We still done really good. I just had unfortunate luck with his S-Craft with Van.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried. But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Baron, how are you?
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin! Us!
He's gone.
A tactical withdrawal, hmm?
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
So my thoughts is we will not fight Swin again. And that this was all part of him joining, but I can't be so sure.
Well then, shall we?
How much SP did I miss out on for that fight? Was it 1 or was it like 3 or 4?
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on. Because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
No idea. As long as I get top rank, I'll be alright. 150. Jeez, I dealt more than 200,000 damage? What? Okay. Short.
This will make her a good one. You got a charge attack ready. Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Have some of this. Make it count, Van.
I suddenly thought of what they had. Suddenly thought of what if they had a Trails PvP game. That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Let's do this, Red.
We share the same lineup, but mine is Agnes instead of Nadia for now.
Certain arts will be more potent.
I've loved Nadia since Reverie, so, but I do like Agnes. It's just that I want to keep her in the reserve just in case of emergency healing. That's my thought process on this. I can death blow this thing.
You're up, Ren.
It's time. Allow me.
Sucker!
The floor's yours, Van. Have some of this.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
Protect her CP, if that's fair. She has some great, her pep boost is really good. Although Ren's, Tea Party is probably the superior,
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better. Zypha activate.
craft in this.
Allow me. Have some of this. Yeah. Your turn, Nadia.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah, you could basically say this is a PvP game. We're fighting our friends.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's finish the job.
Hey, so you have 200.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Have some more.
You have 200. Easily go Grendel because of her and Elaine.
Result coming. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Let's begin, shall we? Take them down in a single blow. They're on there now. First boy's ours.
Everybody has 200.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent. Easy does it. Initiating.
Let's call the whale.
You're up, Ren.
Whale. I've declared her my third daughter after those Orion sisters.
Here we go. Now's your chance to boost.
Millie and Tilly.
Some arts work better. Now.
I actually never used those two during my playthrough.
Good work, guys.
Let's go.
We all in one piece?
Okay, I can go back here now.
This cutie has booty.
Whale on.
Slicing down. Slicing down.
Stay calm and hold through.
We've got the upper hand.
Freaking hurt. Where am I going?
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Right away. Raging blizzard.
Right. It's over. You're
Protect my enemy. Our time to shine.
Milliam's on max level in Reverie. Can't remember. I don't think she's max level for me. I've been still. I wanted to finish off the
Zypha activate.
Optional boss fights. And I just haven't had a chance to go back to it.
Allow me.
Have some more.
Yeah. Go, Nadia.
Whistle. No whistle.
Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Good judgment arrow though.
They flinched.
Have some more.
Now then, let's keep moving. There's a ton of them. So we get to work. Cut you off. They're down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Mistake on my part, I kind of forced myself on leveling the rest of the Iron Bloods. Yeah, that trial, the trials is what I was talking about. I did try one of the trials, and because I had one of them.
Well then, away we go.
Higher level, it was like, oh, lovely. Because they go based off your level, and I was playing on Nightmare.
You got a charge attack
I feel like I'm a sucker for punishment for playing on Nightmare, but this hasn't been too bad.
Engaging skill.
Zeroth form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Okie dokie. Cut down my attack. Let's do this, Ren.
Level 250, I didn't know the boss would scale based on your character's highest level. Mm-hmm.
Don't hold anything back.
That's done. 5 more plats today, Neil. Nice. How's your remake playthrough coming along?
My, what a crowd. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shot.
Working on Wolf Sim Animal Battle Survival RPG. Interesting.
Our time to shine.
You basically forgot about remake, didn't you? Have I mentioned I get sidetracked easily?
Good work, guys.
Neil, I've known you for 30 years. You don't need to remind me. You have many squirrel moments. You're just like Techie. Stunzy, how are you? Stopping in. Hope the stream's going well. It's going well. We're finally out of throwback hell.
That one's big.
You got a charge attack ready.
Oh, the rewind stuff in this was horrible.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Oh, I gotta do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I gotta do this.
Engaging skill.
Local Magic tournament I hosted. You won. Nice. I never really got into Magic. This one card game I never really got into, and it's one I'll probably never get into.
You're up, Ren. Here goes.
You're open.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Most of them started from games, others were other versions of said games. Ah, gotcha.
Going all in.
Right, he said I could start a game, either see someone play a game I have or want, and we'll jump in to it, then immediately do a third or fourth game. I've had to control myself and was like, I really need to not play X number of games at a time. I've actually had to force myself. And yes, that's the Neil that you know.
Engaging skill.
That is the Neil. Kaleido glasses.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
It's an expensive hobby, but it's as competitive as you want to make it. And because of how expensive it is, that's why.
Path's all clear.
I get into those, like, if I get into something, I go, like, I don't slowly get into stuff. I kind of go full force on it. I kind of want to change this because I want... Is there another one with 3? Ren, Lane, Catra.
Driver replaced.
There we go. Laotian, how are you? How long was I in the goose hat for? Like 2.5 hours today.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name.
One hell of
Why won't you
HP
love Tom
on who?
Holmes?
Nadia? A goose hat. My Nadia has too many HP. What do I have on her? I have HP 3. Oh, elegant gown. That's what I have on her. 4,000 HP. And a fun fact, Aaron, I haven't used a droplet the entire game. Yeah, there's the thing is too much. I never knew that. Where am I at? We just got into Route 4. Nothing like 12:13 a.m. on a Sunday with a sick old goose hat. I had to wear this for 2.5 hours yesterday. I wore it for 2.5 hours today. I don't know how long I'll have to wear it tomorrow. What do I have there? Oh, 20 hollow course max. Nice. Arch damage increases when HP is higher. Oh dear lord.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh. Dear. Oh dear. La 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 la. All drivers gained. All hollow cores maxed. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that one.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
You wear it at work? No, you don't want to wear this thing. It's too hot.
Watch it. That one's big.
There's so many. What a pain.
I'll cover you.
I was looking at...
You got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
I was actually looking at...
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
There's a goose onesie you can get.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
The thing you do for internet entertainment.
Up to you.
Sure thing.
Cut down my
Imagine the compliments and laughs, though. I'd probably prefer the capybara.
Going all in.
The Wayne mob you're fighting reminds me of the Phantom mob in Minecraft. I never played Minecraft. Whistle? Whistle. Whistle. No whistle.
Activating skill. Let's go.
I need like a big mob now so I can test out the whale.
Engaging skill. It's time. The time is right for a start boost. Exploit that. Allow it. Exploit that. Your turn, Nadia.
No, the music's not distorted.
Some arts work better. Understood. Oh, Grim Reaper.
There's my chest.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Ooh, you material.
There's so many. What a pain.
Let's get to it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink now.
Watch out. You're up against a large
Blink.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Your move, Divine Blade. Try and see through this. Yeah, you're down. Let's do this, Ren. I'm ready anytime. Initiating drive. Garden. Go to town, Van.
All you got?
Yeah.
Whale.
Do this, Ren.
Oh, it's only 174,000 damage.
Wonder who will fight next.
Good lord.
Boost gauge level max.
Oh, I know we can. Dan's done about 900,000.
You better be careful with this one. Like it's got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Zeroth form.
Yeah, so far I've got her to do like 100,000. Or a little over 100,000.
Make it count, Van.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the way I got my characters built. And that's probably why I'm not finding Nightmare so difficult.
Zypha activate. Zypha activate.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Yeah. Get him, Ren. They're on their knees. Allow me. Ha! Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill. Now then.
Yeah, I'm just a sucker for punishment, Aaron.
Your turn, Nadia.
I thought this was going to be a bit of a challenge, and I'm hoping that towards the end it'll give me a little bit more, but so far it hasn't been horrible.
Your turn, Nadia.
All the difficulty is in these games is a little bit of a stat boost for like HP and other stats, so it's not really too bad. I figured it would be more to it than that.
What a nice little chest.
That's how it goes.
MP3. You got MP3.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Like can be cheesed once you have good builds. I feel like it is always Ren and Shizuna who can wreck everything in there. Pretty much, yeah. I don't have a ton of time to platinum this and Sky Third if I want it done before first chapter and Beyond the Horizon comes out. I probably won't be playing them on release.
The more experience I gain,
As much as I'd like to, it's just too much trails in short amount of time.
Step closer to reaching my peak.
Because we do have our Trails Timber charity event. Where the... Oh, this way.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. They're down now. Deploy charge. Got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Some big monsters aren't even immune to death blow.
Let's stay on
That's
the
what I've been
offensive.
finding with this game. It's like a lot of things are
Your move, Divine Blade.
not immune to death blow.
Through this. Yeah, they're down. Make it count, Van. Now.
Go get him, Nadia.
Activate skill. There. Get him, Ren. Allow me. Have some of this. Allow some of this. My, they didn't put up much of a fight.
That
did
hat's
they?
hot.
Let's begin, shall we?
You've got a charge attack ready.
Flinch. They've got the upper hand. There. Our time to shine.
Have some more.
Did you do that in the shed or in the house, Sunzi? Or did you go somewhere else for it?
Stay calm and work through it.
We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
There. Make it count, Van.
Planning to get straight after doing Daybreak 2. Ain't waiting for fall.
We've got this in the bag.
You're up, Ren.
Bowling Alley has a room for birthday stuff and got 4 to 5 full. Ah, gotcha. I understand.
Well then, away we go.
Slicing down.
Wait.
Cut you up. Let's take this one slow. Down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm trying to figure out how that hits the one behind me.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Okay.
Zerus
Look, I've
form.
worn the hat enough tonight.
Duality. Up to you.
No problem. It's over. You're
Kill
crushed.
my enemy. Our time to shine.
Going all in.
Some arts work better. Zypha activate.
Now. It's time. Zypha activate.
Engaging skill.
What's outside, Neil?
Activating skill. Yeah. Get him, Red. Now then.
Ah, death blow.
Allow me. Have some of this.
Now then, let's keep moving. I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this
Ooh,
evil is
Daryl.
waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor.
Before you deal with Lawnmower Master.
And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
Oh, wrong one. This one.
And refreshed.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
I still think it's Dingo.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me.
Yeah, that's who I think the Black Coat Man is. Don't answer it, please. I'm just speculation.
You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother? And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest.
I can, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. Kind of, but similar, but no.
Their misdeeds were
Blue Blanc is
always
definitely
within
something
the realm of
different.
possibility.
John?
My contributions amounted to no more than
How
a
are you,
slight
good sir?
push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Spoke up.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
I slept in today. It was fantastic.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
Sunday morning? What is it, like? I don't even know how many hours ahead of you are.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement.
I want to say 10.
Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to
Yeah, I
grasp
thought
my
so.
noble cause. It's as simple as that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, so you're 10.5 hours ahead.
Noble cause?
I'll let you know when I come to visit one of these years.
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
Gonna poke me? Why?
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
For fun? I bet you this thing's gonna poke me for fun.
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Let's crash this party.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Oh, I have to fight the two of them? Ugh. That's disgusting.
We've got this in the bag.
I like where this
Now wait a
is
minute. Like, this is the fight where I should be able to use the freaking Grendel.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We've got this in the bag.
All right, Build-A-Bear team.
Activating skill. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Who's got it down, man?
Think fast! Think fast!
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Face me!
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
Power! Dwells within!
It's time.
Not really what I wanted.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive. Get him, Ren!
All right, we'll summon the whale.
Allow me.
My move now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypher activate.
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Now it's my turn. Zypher activate.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize Ray!
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Yeah, right. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill. Xerith form.
Contumelious little...
Yo! Get him, Ren!
I should put up a guard.
Allow me. Ha! Your turn, Nadia! Activating skill.
Back-to-back whales.
Now it's my turn.
Going all in!
Zypha, activate. Yeah! Get him, Ren! Allow me.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Let's go. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Hell with it.
Boost gauge upgraded. Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Ren! Boost gauge limiter removed.
Endeavor.
We did it!
Jin was just tanky.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
What are they gonna do? The fusion dance?
LP! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore.
They've done
That
a
guy's
really good
just
job
being
with this,
manipulated, and
Neil.
I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother.
Well, I called that one.
And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for
Yeah,
my pawn,
he got roasted.
but no longer.
Is this where Swin dives in and saves the day?
You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution.
He's gone to the dark side. The Sith.
Stop!
Die.
Think again! You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
Call that one.
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours.
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel!
So that was either Dingo or it was the leader of Almada before Dante's.
How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract.
It's actually you, Don. Damn it.
Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me. But I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
Meanwhile,
Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
5.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
Trying to sound like Sasuke? He's trying to call Valimar by the looks of it too.
That I am. Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me. I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands. Yes, that's it. Next time will be the one. My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent.
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swing, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean,
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
if it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok,
creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
I was gonna guess Perry the Platypus.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
I mean, they talked about him a lot during the whole school act, so it doesn't.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
So yeah, going back to the act with the school, if you know, they did mention about this character a few times, so it kind of foreshadowed in a way. It could have been it once they started talking about the whole, you know, revolutionary thing. Yeah, you could have probably guessed it. Would have been nice if we had some build-up of this or more info on the guy beforehand. Yeah, because it was only that one act. This is how Falcom to use such characters in setting an important history person in Calvert Act.
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes.
Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion.
So I'm going to make the assumption that when Ace was killed, he took over his body.
Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
And now we're getting some
100
backstory.
years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them.
Have a good night, Neil.
and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords.
Of course, it was Melchior doing all this.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
Mm-hmm.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom.
Yeah, I found it a bit weird too, Moss.
Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
He posed as my brother.
Such history
tortured
person
S,
mentioned in Daybreak
and held
One should be
LP
written
hostage.
better as a boss
Oh, for your
instead of being a
stupid
jealous
little
maniac.
grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
There could have been more background on him,
Same
yeah.
goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above
Yeah, the Steel
all,
Maiden had a
as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
fantastic lore and background.
So you're a ghost. Tough
You know,
shit.
there was build up to that.
That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesis bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. Mighty Dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
I'm glad he said annals.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
What's with all these double fights? You want to see me suffer? I mean, sure. The Grendel has learned true Oblivion Halter.
I like where this is headed.
We're gonna do this and this and this. At least it's not 4 fights in a row. From Cold Steel 4. True. That's true. Yeah. 526,000 health?
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I like where this is headed. Some arts work better. Let's stay on the offensive. Zelda activate.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Well, here we go.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Darkness! Power!
Now it's my turn. Zypha, yeah, right.
Now then, your life will forfeit!
Too bad. Take him out.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I like where this is headed.
Here comes it! Here goes! Take this!
Yeah. Let's do this, friend.
Whale of a time. This is.
Allow me. Ha! Go, Nadia.
Deploying shield.
It's time. We've got this in the bag. Initiating drive. Time to push through.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me.
Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. Yo. Miss Pratt. Allow me. Here we go.
Vanish into the shadows of history!
Some arts work better. Initiating drive.
Here?
We'll take that.
Nice miss.
I suggest this right now.
Time to pump it up!
Looks silly to watch an enemy fall down after the S-craft hit. Like, it's just gonna get up again. It's fine. Here.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Some arts want better. Yeah, right. Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
You're open.
Oh, he was burned. Nice.
Now then, your life is forfeit.
Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill.
Struggle all you like. But there's no point. Now praise me and die. So long.
Take this. Take him out.
Not horrible.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Let's stay on the offensive. Take this.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes. Here.
What to do? Stay on guard. Initiating drive. Easy does it. Yeah. Get up, friend.
My thanks. Appreciate that.
Let's go.
What do I want to do here?
Stay on guard.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Easy does it.
Darkness. Power. Absurd. Now then, your life is forfeit.
It's our turn.
Nice miss.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Arch damage down. HP of 1.
Take Initiating drive. Get him, Red! Allow me.
Let's go. Focus unleashed.
He's still got 210,000 health.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded. Deploying shield.
Too slow. Now I'm mad. Some arts look better. I like where this is headed. Let's stay on the offensive. Some arts look better. Initiating drive. Right.
History! There! Turn to ash!
It's time.
You would really think that I could counter that.
I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate. I like where this is headed. Ha! Your turn, Nadia.
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
Yeah. Get him, Red. Allow me. Yeah, right. Now we're talking.
It reminds me of having like
Unleashed.
some of Kurt's animations from Cold Steel.
We've got this in the bag. Release. Blink. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You're open. It's time. We've got this in the bag. Initiating drive. I like where this is headed. Get him, Red! Allow me. That won't work.
Now then, your life is a forfeit!
Too bad. Initiate him out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Take this. Ha! Your turn, Nadia.
I think it's the first time I've used this game. I think it was used on me, but I don't think I've used it.
Activating skill. Now then. The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
You dare mock my 100-year ambition!
I'm ready anytime. Initiating drive.
Darkness! Power!
Yeah. Get him, Red.
Oh, that was a waste, wasn't it? Your buffs are getting removed.
Allow me. Now we're talking.
I have left.
skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, right.
There! Turn to ash!
Too slow. Now I'm mad.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypha activate.
Deploying shield.
Observe! Now then, your life is forfeit!
Too slow. Take him out.
Time to pump it up!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Got this in the bag. Take this!
You're finished!
Again, I think Jin was still... Jin was just tanky.
Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This can't be happening!
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'm on the up and up.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Darth Taco, thank you.
Way.
5 years. That's crazy.
100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
It's not, no. It's not Fork Knife.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis!
No!
Can we go back to some Star Ocean? How's that going?
What?
Which one are you playing again? I
happened?
forget.
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue.
First departure? Nice.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
This is the true
Ace.
Ace.
Is you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace. You're actually here, right? The real, honest to goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace, I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No!
Already?
Like I said,
It is sad.
this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Yeah, what about all the friends in Erebonia? I think they're jerks.
Don't go!
Wow.
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts
Reverie,
sucking
how are you?
everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just
Thank
a
you,
dream,
thank you.
I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP!
Hey! She's different, but she's the same.
Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It
Used a few of the emotes.
feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time.
That's what they're there for.
I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt. Huh?
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She became a
appears to have been
hollow, didn't
stored
she?
as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
I will say this is a nice close on the whole thing between Swin and Nadia. I know the Ace thing was kind of just, you know, how it could have been written better and swerved in there, but it's a nice close on how things work.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right.
I'm still waiting, but wait. There's more. Because we're not in the final chapter.
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about
Yeah,
option,
that's exactly, Dragon. It was short and to the
everybody
point,
else
and that
who
was
went rogue?
that's how they should have done it.
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yeah, it's like, where the hell did
Wouldn't be
those
too
13
much
people
of a
come
shock
from?
if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now,
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the...
Their power's all gone.
Truly, well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I had a great time.
Are we surprised that Shizuna is the employee of the month all the time? I'm not.